Hi everyone, and welcome to Meme Machine. I am your host, Sean Morley, an employee of Meme Machine. Do you know, there was one a time when Meme Machine was just me on my own, and then I accidentally sold the rights to what I thought was a cushy North London design consultancy job. Well, you live and you learn. I hope everyone's doing okay. I'm just here on my morning commute into the office, me with all the beans. If you haven't watched before, it's a very simple stream with a very simple concept. Very easy to get your head around, but with a lot of additional bits and pieces you can learn about along the way. Thank you very much, Jill Parvis. I'm also very fond of this shirt. This is my work shirt. Now, this is a show where we'll be making memes. If you'd like to submit an idea for a meme, you can do so by donating at bit.ly/malltip. All of these memes will go into a tombola, and we'll be drawing random lots to combine ideas and make some of the biggest viral memes of the net. Try and get some hits, impress my boss, and placate my boss. I hope we're all doing okay. Thank you very much, MonoDB. It's Meme Machine. You've all seen it. Meme out to help out. Absolutely, the memes are all here. As I say, I don't work with all these beans. Reception Music Horse only works for mods. Horse is present, but you don't have permission. Oh, actually, did I change it? I can't remember what the permissions for Horse are, but they are more restrictive than they've been in the past. But you will get F-alarm today. That's it. I think everyone I see in the chat, it's crowded, but people are trying to keep their distance. We're all, we love the commute. We love going to work. Work from home if you can. A lot of our bosses, me and the memes, have decided we can't. We have to go in and use their keyboards because they're ergonomic, which is good because actually a lot of us have RSI. Me and all the beans we've been talking, and RSI, it's like there's a pandemic of RSI. That's why we've got all these masks on. How do you get a chair on the tube? This is my from home chair. They don't give me a chair at the office. It's a standing office, but I do 12-hour shifts, so I need a chair. So I basically bring this and put this in the middle of the tube. I've got a badge and it says my boss has said I've got to do this, and so people kind of give you a bit of berth with it. A lot of the Transport for London guys help me on. They see the badge and they go, oh, yeah, if your boss said you've got to bring it on, then I guess you've got to bring it on, You can't argue with the boss. Do you leave the chair on the tube? No, I bring the chair into the office. End of the day, I just bring it back on the tube and I'll wheel it home. It's pretty simple. It's bad on curbs, quite a poor turning radius, but it's great for lumbar support. So it really is a balancing act. Quid pro quo, quod erat demonstratum. Sean just Davros his way around town. Well, sometimes I get out and give it a push. Do the Brings bean shows? No, most of these beans work for YouTube and Google, so it's full standing offices, and the best you'll get is like an exercise ball or a bean bag. So they have a lot of problems with their lower back. Their pecs are withered. If you ever see a bean around, withered pecs and lower back pain. That's why they move in this really odd, funny way. It's muscle restriction a lot of the time. Withered pecs. I don't think the beans use the heavenly light on purpose. I think the heavenly light actually takes them against their will. Concerned about bean bags. Very good. Okay, well, I think I'm about ready to get in. We're just about, if I'm checking my little watch here, we're just about ready to get into my station. So am I okay to get you to run in ahead? I know I've got you to do this in the past, but are you okay to run in ahead and square my slight tardiness with my boss? I've been on her Insta and I've been reading her stories, and she is in a foul mood today. So if you'd be able to just pick her up, her name's Jeanette Wales. She's got a new gun, but that hasn't been enough really. I think she bought the new gun because she was in a bad mood, and it hasn't really stemmed the tide. Am I okay just to trust you to... Because if you've not watched before, my boss is actually very violent. So she will need a bit of coaxing to be hospitable. I can count on you, Swimmergen? Is anyone else here I can count on? So I'd love to move on to the next thing, because I'm parched. Let me tell you something, I'm parched. Okay. Okay, that's a very worrying thing to say, Josie Opocha. Maybe I should just do the show on the tube. No, I'm going to send you in. Together you all have a conscience. Okay, you're all in love with Jeanette. Well, don't forget your old pal Maul, eh? The actual worker that makes Mean Machine run. I'm busting my ass bringing an IKEA Marcus swivel chair on the tube. Jeanette just lives in that room with her guns.
This train terminates.
Oh God. Well, go tell that to Jeanette. I'm out of here. I'll see you in the office.
Hello? Oh, is it you guys again there? What was it? Work experience? Is that who you guys are? Have you come back in here to come and tell me what I'm supposed to be doing and show me some of the worst memes I've ever seen in my life? You got Jan? Can you tell me? Listen, can you tell me where Maul is? He and all the beans. I'm ringing them and it's sending me straight. I'm getting a dial-up modem sound. I'm ringing a mobile phone in 2020 and I'm getting a dial-up mobile sound on the other side. Where the hell are they? They're supposed to be making memes. You want to see my new gun? Bammo. Here it is. One new gun for you. That's right. Army grade. Shouldn't have it. I shouldn't have this gun. This gun here. It is illegal for me to have this. And yet here it is, right here. Yeah? Ready? Bam! 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 That's the shit that would hit the fan if they knew I had this gun. Oh yeah. This gun, 50 million horsepower, it can shoot through one end of a galaxy to the next. It can shoot the circumference of a galaxy. I shouldn't have this gun. This gun is illegal to have. I'll point it at whoever I want now because I don't have to take shit from anyone. Jeanette is the bigwig head honcho, and one day, if I play my cards right, I can take down the man upstairs with a gun like this. I could just shoot it up at the ceiling, and that's it. I'd be the CEO of the man upstairs. Oh yeah. I think it's very true. It looks great on me. The dark browns are a counterpoint to my white and blue ensemble. I'm not going to shoot God. The man upstairs isn't just an entity. It's just an entity that's upstairs. Don't just capiche? It's just a guy. Now listen, if you do see Maul, you need to tell him that we have a commission in, okay? We have another corporate sponsor. This time, it's from a food group. Do you understand? Are you following what I'm saying so far? We have a pressure group, food group, unionized consortium, and they want to get some of their messages across and promote food sales. Specifically, they represent Trifle. Okay? Don't let Maul hear about this. He's not going to want to hear about Trifle. He thinks he's an artist and he's going to make everything under the sun and become like Leonardo like Leonardo. There has to be a lot of trifle in today's output, and you have to sneak it in. You're going to have to sneak it in, because otherwise he's not going to want it. Trifle, yeah, cherries, cream, the jelly, jellied fruits. What's in a trifle? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting palpitations. What's in a trifle? Oh my god. What is in a trifle? Oh, I'm taking my temperature, but I've got a glove on my hand, so I'm not sure, but I don't know what's in a trifle. Yeah, you can put a white wine in it. You can put a bit of Jack Daniels in a strawberry. No crickets. Okay. Yeah, maybe a jalapeno. I don't know. I don't feel faint. Listen, can I just send you back out there? Listen, I've been feeling pretty angry lately, and I just want to say I need Moore's output to turn around. He hasn't been bringing... He keeps promising me clams. He keeps promising me numbers. And I don't know what that is, if that's social media speak, but I think that the engagement figures should be higher. We're paying him £5 a week. And I want a return on that. And so far, I'm just getting confused messages from our investors. I don't need to do research on anything. Have you seen what I have in my office? Have you counted? Let me point at them. 1 gun. A second gun. A third. There are 7 guns in this room. 1 is not picked. Maybe 2 aren't picked. But I don't have to research anything. After a Sunday roast, I'll have a mint. Okay? I'll have a mint. No more questions about my private life. Okay? I've got a Medium account for that kind of thing. I'm not here doing an AMA. I'm here doing it. You do as I say. Capiche? You need to get Mo doing stuff about Trifle. Now, I'm going to send you out before I lock, load, and blow you guys away, okay? Mince of crap, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of my office.
Hi everyone. I'm in. I'm back. I'm here. It's me, Sean Morley. Was Jeanette okay with me being a little bit late? She seemed, I don't know, increasingly erratic lately. So I'm just checking that she's okay. Spruce Beat, I just need some answers to my question. I can't have non sequiturs that of 2 things that mean nothing to me. Jeanette was good, loves me if anything. Seemed a little under the weather, which she has been. She's been talking about the gun a lot and saying, "Oh, I'm going to get them." Sometimes she's saying, "I'm going to get him. I'm going to get him," but I don't know who that is. Probably the man upstairs. Nothing to worry about. I'd expect. I expect it's probably fine. A lot of layers to Jeanette this week. I think Jeanette's actually an unfortunately 2D character with no clear motivations. That's actually been my assessment of Jeanette. I think she's not a very rich or layered character at all. She's angry. She hates me. She's sort of involved in a business and she has a gun. I think you can get Jeanette in 1 sentence. There's a chair behind me. Yeah, there's chairs here. I'm not going to use them. You want me to just sit on a chair that a bean has sat on? What do you want me to get? A disease? I think she does hate me. She says it a lot. She keeps posting it on the office Slack. She has made a thread for other people to comment on about hating me. So I don't know. I feel pretty confident that she doesn't like me. I thought you couldn't see that thread. I have permissions in the Slack. Hey, thank you very much, Bread Santa, for our first donation of the night. A meme that depicts the life of William Bradley V. I'm certain there will be more to that. Oh, and Maggie FBK. I must have Missed that. Mag FK, thank you very much for that £5 donation. A regrettable sock puppet. And Bread Santa, a meme that depicts the life and times of William Bradley, the Yorkshire Giant. The Yorkshire Giant? How do I not know of this man? Brilliant. Then I'll add these into the new and improved tombola. Regrettable sock puppet. And then I'll times that by 5 to reflect the size of the donation. Secondly, a meme that depicts biographical meme of William Bradley, the Yorkshire Giant. Great. Yeah, thank you very much, Josie Russell, for that £3 donation. A meme that contains elements of the music video to the Mr. Blobby song. Brilliant. Mr. Blobby song music video. Times 3. Wonderful. I should update the Nightbot command. I think the Nightbot command still sums it up. Yeah, I'm actually a rugby fan. Thank you very much, Jeff. Get that £2 donation. Moose. Easy to remember, easy to type. Perfect. Yeah, I do think more than ever we have to really think about appeasing Jeanette, because has she told you how powerful that gun is? I don't know what she's been telling you. Has she actually explained to you like how illegal and how powerful? Oh, this camera stand needs to be adjusted. Are you going to stay there? Has she been telling you about this new gun? Thank you very much, Disconnected Dan, for that £1 tip. John Redwood mining the Welsh national anthem. John Redwood miming the Welsh national anthem. Perfect. Tells how illegal it is. She has been saying, yeah, galaxy-wide range, 500 million horsepower. It goes around for it. Well, yeah, that's actually how I would have described it. And I really think she's getting ready to pop me off. Do you know what I mean? Like to bump me to death. Like, I don't know if she'd ever do it, but oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well, okay, she's just pointing the sight at me, so I think that's just, you know, I don't think she'd ever, you know, I think she's mucking around. It's not great, but I don't think she would ever fire it. So, oh god, what? Oh my god. Okay, alright, so she's going on a bit of a spree. She's having a bit of a spree. Okay, well, I don't feel safe now. Okay, well, this is not good. Okay, well, I've got to say, I don't feel particularly safe about that. It's not banter. It's not banter. She's already shot at me.
Locked and loaded. Hasta la vista, baby.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I think she might have stopped. I think she stopped. Okay. I think we're back. I think we're back. Guys, if she's gonna be firing at me, then I really need you to help out. If you ever see the reticule come up, can you please put in the chat !shield, and that means that'll bring up the shield, if that's okay. I just want you all to be able to know that's a horse. Well, the shield command doesn't work. There's no shield. There's no shield here, so there's no shield. There's no shield here. Well, there is though. What? Hello? Okay. I don't know what you will... Thank you very much, Red Cat. Thank you very much, Red Coyote, for that. Whoa! Thank you very much, Red Coyote, for that £5 donation. And whoa! Thank you very much for that £5 donation. Cryptid Glamour magazine cover. I could probably turn the shield volume down. Well, yeah, the horses are going to help anyone because I will lick it to bits. I will lick it to shreds. I'm back, okay? Please use that wisely. What if you choose not to shield? I'll get shot and I'll die. I'll get shot and I'll die, King of Time. That's what will happen. I'm not using my tongue as a shield. I have a metal shield for a shield, thank you very much. Get some mints for Jeanette. Okay, shall we go and... can we unshield? No, I've not given the opportunity because I think you'd try and get me shot. So Imogen, I'd love to work from... Whoa! Whoa! Wow! Whoa! Whoa! No, the shields are built into the desk, Peter Annalise, but thank you for asking. Okay, so I think it's time we should get on... Ava, yeah, absolutely. Try writing a narrative like this for a stage show. Try doing this in a 10-minute set. Could you be a shield? I have a metal shield. I don't need a human shield. I think it's time to find out what meme we're making first of all. Josie, well, I've not criticised you once for misuse of the shield. You've always been correct. The shield is too loud. I'll turn... I'll turn them... Whoa! Press the wrong key. Oh God, I've been shot in the head. Listen, let's go to the bingo hall. What's our first meme of the day? Okay, so now it's been simplified. I just need to press this button and we'll find out our first meme. First meme, let's go for 2, and we'll try and bite off a little bit more with 3 the next time round. First element of the first meme is going to be a meme that vibes the positive energy. I'll get out of the way. Good Lord. A meme that vibes the positive energy of bubblegum pop and bra shopping with Freddie Mercury. Meme that vibes the positive energy of bubblegum pop. Bubblegum pop and bubble and bra shopping with Freddie Mercury. Great. Music down, mall up. Yeah, okay, let's do that now. How about this? That should be right. And now we go back. Okay. Let's... I think this scene's going to be a mess. One second. I think I've not arranged this scene. Yeah. What do I need to do here? Bring in the meme machine. Somehow this evaded... It's a laborious process setting up this stream these days. And then I just need display capture for display 1. Grand. So we can go to this. My donations request not come through. Oh, yeah, I have it here. Oh yeah, there's 2 I've not seen. But that's fine. I'll add it to the list now. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for a meme which references an episode of Friends where a recipe has gone badly wrong. Meme that references episode of Friends where recipe goes badly wrong. Times that by 3. Thank you very much, Spruce Beetle, for that £5 tip. The horrific bake-off bust cakes on the bodies of their real-life counterparts who have formed a supergroup. I'm going to have to just copy the whole text out here. Freddie Mercury, Bob Marley, Tom DeLonge and Ziggy Stardust playing a gig or in the studio are both fine. This is huge. It breaks the size of the column. Great, that has been added in. And I'd say that has a very good chance. I think we haven't got anything that's repeated 5 times so far. Well, don't worry about that. We'll worry about bad recipes as and when we get to that part of it. So, firstly, let's do a little bit of research on bubblegum pop. I want to check that it is what I think it is. Bubblegum music is pop music with an upbeat sound that is considered to be disposable, contrived, or marketed for children or adolescents. The Archies' 1969 hit Sugar Sugar was a representative example that led to cartoon rock. Oh. Well, I don't mind this being... Let's look at the aesthetics of the music video.
And now, the Riverdale Carnival presents the Archies.
Oh, okay.
Take care.
Bubblegum dance. Don't know why people talk about Trifle. Most bubblegum acts sound and remain significant. Commentators often debate the scope of the genre and have variously argued for the exclusion or inclusion of dance pop, disco, teen pop, boy bands, especially the Monkees. Yeah, I see where you're coming from with Aqua then. Let's Aqua, a Danish Europop. Let's mute Aqua music videos and just look at the visuals. Let's go for one that's not Barbie Girl. No, this can just be silenced afterwards. I'm happy to show it. Toy box. Okay, let's take a look. So we've got to see what kind of visual elements I like between all of them. So we've got sort of bad CG. That's the best quality we can get for this. Well, it's Toy Box now, but oh wow, this is just like Aqua. This is just Aqua again. Thank you for the follow, Paul23. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Oh! Hang on, in terms of like the vibe and visuals. Oh, they must have been on for less than 5 seconds. These guys absolutely are. So it's like, what if we're like maybe a decade after Toy Story and now just bad CG sort of becomes kitsch? Am I sort of getting close with that? Galaxy from Lazy Town. Is Lazy Town Bubblegum Dance? Caitlin, I am a massive Lazy Town fan. Had a big Lazy Town phase. Actually, when I was like just before going to uni, we drove to Bridlington and absolutely smashed the soundtrack out top volume from my mate's tiny car. Galaxy, Lazy Town.
So I saw on your profile that you like to cook.
Oh, I love it. This is my speciality.
Ooh, thanks.
That looks alright. I'd eat that. That looks okay, actually. I'm gonna disqualify it for being... I'll let you hear some of it because you probably got to be cruel not to let you hear it now. But it's got the aesthetics of a kids show because it's a kids show. We got to a chorus. Help, I'm a fish. I'm gonna look. This looks like a... Is this a song? Does it have a music video? Oh, Creamy Help, I'm a Fish music video. Are they going to go underwater? Are they going to go underwater and it will change? Yes! CG, great. I don't think Cheeky Girls quite make it in. What's this movie? Right, this is a tie-in song for a movie, right? I don't recognise it though. That makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna sadly be a bit of a spoil sport and start getting on with the meme because I think people's personal playlist of what they want to add next is gonna grow forever. And I think I've seen enough to know what I'm making now. So what you need is bad CG background, some direct down the lens singing, and sort of slightly off primary colours, deep purples, and well, no, so you just need some pastels. You need some pastels, or you go a little bit more like dark blues and purples. So what we really need is a place that plausibly you could... Oh, thank you very much, Night Screen. Smashing out some Leonard Cohen with the windows down on the way to Bridlington. Smashing out Leonard Cohen driving. I'll put with windows down driving to Bridlington. And what was that? That was £2. Thank you very much. A lot of options for the next meme, which is why we should get stuck into this one. So before we go in, get the Green Boys back. Yeah, I might just throw in some no, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Do we want to stick on some tunes while I research around? I need a bad 3D character. I'm sure I can find one. I'm sure I can get one off of like someone's Blender DeviantArt. Then the reason I bring up tunes is because directly before I set up this stream, I started looking at if there was more tunes added to Creative Commons releases. And there are. There's Chrysalis by Giants Gone. There's Wax and Wane by The Ambient Visitor. There's Paragraph 2020 by Los Discos de Manu. There's Santísima Trinidad 2007 by Los Discos de Manu. And then there's Music to Meme 2 featuring by Dr. Et Yoke, featuring a very familiar looking bear. Music to Meme 2, yes. With this image as its album art. Yes, do you see what I'm saying? Someone has made this. Yeah, right. Because it seems obvious now that if you know exactly where to put an album. Josie, I knew you'd figure it out because you're an anagrammist. Your heart pumps anagrams, right? Et Yote is like Quixote, right? But there's 2 E's. Dr. Et Yoke is Red Quixote. Not hidden themselves very well at all. But I think we should listen to this, right? This is a mad surprise. This is indeed a mad surprise. Well, no, it's not. It's Red Quixote. They've put their name in it, as though we wouldn't get an anagram straight away. This is very much an admission of guilt. Why are we pointing fingers? This is his name. Anyway. Okay, I'm going to crank it on my end. Bad CGI shop interior. What are the song titles? Good question. Song titles are Hermit Crabs, In the Hour of Memes, Space is the Place to Rest One's Bones, Everything is Made of Everything, Avalanche of Morning Yogurt, Near is Just a Place but Far Away is Over There, and the little description is Music for Memes, made in a weekend for your enjoyment, Wagain Ussus makes sweet memes for keen beams, all will be happy. There are no additional albums by this user. Shop interior. Clothes shop interior. CGI. Want anything from the shop? I'm okay, thank you. Best memes UK. Means all going well. Means any of our means best very simple memes means very simple form. Best memes UK memes. Oh, then that's perfect. Best memes UK memes memes all going well. Memes. Ava, if you list things you might buy me from the shop, I can put it to a poll. Roy Boss Tea, Ready Breck, beetroot juice. You can't get that at our shop. Okay, what am I doing? It's very straight. This is like not even the first time I've heard someone sampling my voice to make impromptu music that I listen to live on the stream. Computer generated shop interior. Oh, we're done? That was wicked though. Yeah, real short, real fun. It also, it is set up that people know where to put music for me to find it. What were the other tags? Let's look at free to use. New arrivals on free to use. Okay. There's Desu Sono Yosoko. Orphans. Oh, Animal Music Summer Camp. That's really old. I Don't Care Beat Tape sounds really good. Mon Plaisir Best Of and Inner Hum. Pentagram. Oh, was that back with the old thing I was on? You got to pick from this now. And my recommendations are Orphans 2, Dasin Corp, I Don't Care Beat Tape, Ambient Work for Movies, Classy Songs with Strings, Mon Plaisir Best Of, or Inner Hum. Classy Songs with Strings. It's real short. It's from Aberdeen. Yes. Yes. This is the image. Okay, thanks for the trifle in advance, Ava. Depollinate. How's that for a colour palette? That's the colour palette of... that's the right kind of colour palette, I think. Of Trifle? I don't know if there are flavours, are there? It's just jam flavour. That's the old colour palette. This is the new colour palette. It's better. I'm going to try and find a stupid CGI figure, like bad Blender character. Be nice to not have the... Oh, let's go like Deviant Art. My first Blender full body model. There's like a glamorous... I feel like she could fit the brief, right? Looking for more just humans that I can see their entire body, and they're obviously CGI. Maybe it's not the place to look. CGI backup dancer. I don't want bullet flavoured, thanks. She could be the singer, actually. Yeah, if we can get her to look directly down the lens. Computer generated backup dancer. I could just put Hatsune Miku in, you know. Bad CGI Hatsune Miku. It's not bad. I put bad in. Plus bad. Bad is necessary. It's the same results. Bad CGI. Old CGI bad model. I'm just not good at... Yeah, these are just frames though. They're not full people. CGI backup dancer. I think the problem is as well is that when people are talking about bad CGI, they're talking about it from now, but we really wanted to look like it was made in 2002. And that's just hard to do on the internet. It just always prioritizes recent stuff. But I'm going to keep looking through it. See what I can find. I think we could hop straight on DeviantArt, you know. And just search like first Blender character. Blender is the software you use when you're sort of learning how to make 3D models. Yeah, and you'll make like a Sonic. But they're just sort of random. It's too vague what I've put. It's just everything under the sun. I'm just getting every figure anyone might have made. And they don't look glamorous, so I want like pop star. Blender character. No, Blender pop star maybe. Classy Songs is over. What's next? It is a risky search, isn't it? It is a risky search. Can you put safe search on DeviantArt? I don't think Mewtwo. Do we want? Oh, Night Screen's got something for me. Reboot might actually be perfect. Oh, hello. I want to find out who this character is. Talent Night. Okay, I've got to find that scene.
I come from the net, through systems, peoples, and cities, to this place. Mainframe. My form...
Says. Mike, move it!
When was this?
Sorry.
And now, an act with an unusual twist. Live null juggling!
I thought this was banned.
I'm trying to just scrub through it.
Oh, man! Thing. These are just auditions now.
We're so good.
Behind Bob. At a spot.
I want to watch the robot do comedy.
Johnny O'Bino! 101 00 11011 101 1101 11 0011 0111 1001 110 101 10 000 1100 1011 1011 101.
He's done well.
This guy's the one. Yeah?
Really, Ms. Matrix? There's gonna be children in the audience. I'm afraid I can't approve of this one.
Next.
He was saying smutty stuff. A little bit of blue, eh? Oh, baddies.
We're trying to play.
Actually, I know.
Wait.
Hang on. I want to see this bit.
Dancing. Oh no, not break dancing.
I love breakdancing. Book him, Mike.
Love you, Cha-Cha. Mean it.
Ready? On that.
Here we go. This is our lead singer. This guy can't believe it. Okay, this is it. She's got too close. Okay, that's it. That's our shot. That's the one. That's the shot. She can be back up, but this is center stage here. Okay, there's going to be some cutting out, some of the most boring element of this stream format. Are there no full length shots? I'll take a look, but you from what I looked in my research of bubblegum dance pop, you don't really get a lot of full length shots. People are singing right at you. I love the cutting out. What do we want next? We got Inner Hum, Mon Plaisir Best of, Chubby Mosh, Beat Tape 1, I Don't Care Beat Tape, Ambient Work for Movies, Mushroom Forest, Orphans 2, Dasin Corp, I Don't Care, oh, horrible album titles.
Come on, you cunt, there's nothing to acid.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, there we are. Oh yeah, while we're doing this, I just want to ask you guys a question. You know, like, if you need to scratch the interior of your nostrils, do you do this, right, from the outside? Or do you grab both nostrils and just give them a little rub like that? What is it? Is it this? Or is it this? Depends. Both nostrils. Yeah, this, the clasp. Or do you rub one with like a blunt bit of your arm or hand? I think it depends, yeah. But you'll do both then. It's part of your life to do both. Oh no, I can't quite see what the shape of her hair is supposed to be against this background. I've got to go back in. Try and find her hair in a different shot. Right, it's a mushroom kind of thing. It does come out like that. That's just a guess, honestly. It blends with the background too well. Finger up, Paul! Come off it! This is a full family stream. Sometimes you go inside. This is a family stream. A child might watch this, you know? Imagine you found out your child was watching pro picking streams. You're not picking, I appreciate that. We're talking about a scratch. But even so, it's a big gateway, isn't it? It's okay, switching to every nostril. Stop the nostril shaming. Wow. I guess I'm just not up with politics these days. I'm not up with the discourse. Discourse just moves on, leaves you behind. Stuff you thought was cool to shame no longer is acceptable to shame. Okay, well there's our lead singer. Let's get rid of her for a second. I want a bunch of this model. Like, she's not dancing, but she can sort of be a backup character and appear several times. Okay, what to do with her now that we've got her? I think she should stand on both of these plinths. Oh, and I might just mess with her colour palette just to make her fit. Like, more contrast. Chuck some blue. And remove a little bit of red in the high tones. Maybe I'll throw some red in her low tones, actually. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Okay, and then if this is our like front and center, what we need then is Freddie Mercury, right? Thank you very much, 99 KR. Is that 99 kroner? Is this a reference to Danish currency? Wait, is kroner Danish? Have I got that right? Someone will correct me if I've got that wrong. Swedish. Nice. But there's just a bridge away, right? It's probably rude to say that. I'm just not. I could have been wronger, is what I'm getting at. Just making a meme of Freddie Mercury bra shopping in a sort of a late 90s bubblegum dance music video. Swedish, Danish and Norwegian. Let's see. This is probably the best one for him holding something. Get a little bit of cutting out. This has got too many colours to cut out without doing it manually. But I'll use... messed that up. Oh no. I need to learn if there's a shortcut for like whenever it snaps and makes a selection. I need to know how to undo that last mistake and keep the selection I'm making. Because I want to use this tool a lot more, but I don't know how to get around that problem. Like, or if you're clicking a lot and you're just trying to go at a decent speed, it will register a double click. or if two things are too near to each other. Use your history tab and go back a step. It sees back a step as before you were making this selection. There must be some kind of like special selection back a step. Josie, it definitely can. Would you like to give some more info on why or like what that means? Let's have a look. It's the robot's binary to English translation. That's what it said. That's what the main character, that's what the lead singer enjoyed. I can't interact with anything other than this making this selection right now, otherwise I'll lose it. It should always be presumed that I'm not scrolling up. I don't have that luxury. Unless I have verbally responded to it, it must be assumed that I have not read it. Phew, I did it. Here he is, the lad. Okay, great. So now it's really about getting a bra. Like if she was here, he could be like suggesting her a bra or holding out a bra, or even have like bras all down his arm, like he's a rack. Bra. That's a bra, right? That's a bra, isn't it? Has to be yelling all right. What do you mean? Like do a speech bubble? Because I've avoided, I don't know why. Well, I do know why, but it's kind of complicated. I think speech bubbles in memes are like bad. I'm not a speech bubble enthusiast. You like dangle. What I could do is like put the straps around his arm so that it looks like he's just like that. I could do that. But bras are like wide. So I could give him like another bra. Like he could have like a black bra trailing off his finger. But then that might be like bra saturation achieved instantly. So if you make them so small you could have 3 on, the individual bras would be very small. Like you could force a bit of perspective like that. Although actually doesn't quite work, does it? Let's complete the bra again, and then you'd be at a slightly different angle. It's hard to explain why the other strap is up where it is, though. I might have to cut that other strap off. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll shrink it. Smimogen, I don't understand why you'd want... I don't understand why you'd want a trifle. What, to reference Ava getting me a trifle from the shop? I just don't see what it has to do with anything. I'm really sorry. It seems irrelevant. So then what I'm going to do, to be a little sneak, because I'm not above that, you know, being a little sneak, is I'm going to take this strap off and then put this strap underneath the bra and then rotate it so it will look at least a little bit like that bra is like affected by gravity, and that makes it look plausible, right? It makes it look plausible. He loved Trifle. Well, I could put a trifle on his arm if that's what you want. Do you want a trifle on his arm? I don't know about these things. I'm sorry. I need to. Yeah, I'm sorry. I need to listen to women more, I guess. I'm sorry. Real egg on my face, actually. Yeah, I'll put a trifle in there as well. Yeah, I guess when Smimmergen was asking for a trifle, it was really a reference to the meme. I just thought it was just people, you know, mucking around, but big egg on my face. That's a gorgeous trifle. Oh, it's in shallow focus. I'll just use the Wikipedia entry for trifle, which is a bit less glamorous. That's a trifle. Trifle's pretty good, you know. My Nan's a big trifler. Big trifler. And I think Trifle's got a kind of, you know, it's like a sandwich. Just put what you like in there. Do you want some music on? What's next? Oh, I've never actually had boozy trifle. I've only ever had just like, it's just jelly and jam and cream stuff. Can we try mushroom forest? I want mushroom forest. What's that chicken? It's the best of 4/4 codec. Do you want it? Do you want this? I'm clicking. I've clicked on it. Mushroom forest. Well, I think we've listened to this. I want mushroom forest. Phew. It's really short. We're not having much luck with just something that will ambiently take us through a meme yet. It's sounding pretty good though. So far, pretty good. I feel like I'm scavenging for mushrooms. There you go. Freddie Mercury's got a trifle on his arm. I think the secondary backup dancer has to be forgotten about, and for composition reasons. I think our CG character needs to go over here. Just so it's not too busy on the key things. Can she be wearing a different coloured dress? What if we go full, like, CGI? Like, I make her the same colour as the main character. Josie, the next thing I'll search is just remix stems, and we'll see how we get on. Do you think this is good to go then? I think this is... Do you think this is good to go? We've got a... I think it hits the 2 criteria. Be good to bash one out and get revving up on the next one. What do you reckon? Is this a meme that vibes like bubblegum and bra shopping with Freddie Mercury? You are aware, though, we'll need to get it past. We'll need to get it past Jeanette. You're not happy with the colour of the first bra. What colour would you like, Smimogen? What colour would you like it to be? Yeah, if someone can copy paste that and provide it to me, what's it, if and when, something brighter. Let's get a more bubblegum pop then. Like that. Is that all right? Perfect, okay. With that minor addition. Great. So just... I think you've all learned how to placate Jeanette now. Am I okay to send you off and for you to try and just sort of smuggle this good meme past her? Another one buys a bra. Don't worry about captioning. It seems like we're already set. Okay, I'm going to send you off. So best of luck, Godspeed, and I hope she gives you an easy ride this time. Just remember, she really is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Best of luck, everyone.
Well, hello. So, what have you got to show me this time? Is Sean dead? Because I've unloaded about 7 to 10 rounds of galaxy-spanning bullets of 500 million horsepower right at his head. So I'd be surprised if you even have a meme to show me, because that guy ought to be cream spread. That's Cockney rhyming slang for dead. Kaput. No more. He's strong. He survived my bullets? Are you telling me he survived one of these? One of these? A 1 million power round from one of these, and he survived? Where do you get my AK-47s? I got them from paramilitary troops from Eastern Europe and Brazil across the last 20 years. We've been funding extrajudicial paramilitaries that has been working from the outside to form coups in small unstable democracies. And after the end, these cartels that form, they have surplus. And then I buy it and then I put him in the office. He's got a very strong shield. You better not be helping him with this shield, okay? Because when I shoot at someone, I want them shot. I can't put this any clearer than that. When I fire a round, I want it to connect. Okay, next order of business. Do you have a meme to show me? And before I see it, are you confident that it fulfills the one and only brief? Shall I look at it? Is it time for me to have a little butchers? I'll be the judge of whether there's trifle or not. Okay, let's go on in. Okay, so what am I looking at? This the lead singer of Reboots, isn't it? From the talent show episode, if I remember right. Season 1, episode 10. Okay, that's gonna get the kids in. Great. Well, those kids will be pretty old right now. It's okay. It's okay. You see, we've got, this guy. Bono. You've got Bono in here and he's selling bras? What is Oh, and what, this is your trifle here? This guy's, he's got 2 bras on his arm. And it's the equivalent of Yorkie that for, oh, you want to do gendered marketing. And you think what do girls like? You think, oh, girls like bras? Girls hate bras. Girls can't stand bras. They like Reboot. I'll give you that. They love Reboot and they love Bono, but the trifle is too small. Look at the size of this trifle. It's too... So I'm making it bigger, but I'm making it bigger to make a point. The trifle's too small. If I'm looking at this on a phone, on an app, it's gonna be this big. I'm not gonna see any fucking trifle in here, am I? It's not good enough. No one's gonna get... You guys aren't gonna get shot, okay? You aren't worth these bullets. Each of these bullets is worth $1,000. I'm gonna keep shooting at Sean Morley. And you need to make sure he puts a bigger fucking trifle in the next one, okay? Otherwise it's gonna be... I'm trying to draw it like a... I'm trying to, like, run my finger across my neck like it'll be curtains, like... I'm trying to run my finger across my neck. It'll be curtains for trying to run my finger across. Listen, it's okay. You can post it. Trifle's too small. And women hate bras. You get your act in order and me and you can work together. We made friends last episode. But I'm worried that you're talking to that guy out there. That guy's been trying to unionize the beans. And I have to make sure he disappears before that's possible. No beans are joining a union in my office. You got that? Have I made myself clear? Have I made myself clear? The beans can't join a union. The trifle needs to be bigger. If you can't get that on your stupid heads, bang, then this is going to be the bottom line. Union buster beans, bigger trifle, okay? I trust you. I can work with you. You got 2 things to remember. Now go out there and get me some clam numbers. I've never heard of no banging on Wednesdays, and it's not a rule that I'm about to start following. Get out of here.
Whoa! Oh! Okay, I think we're safe for now. How was it? How did it go? I've been shot in the head, yeah. What are you gonna do, eh? Work's work. You get it where you can. Yeah, I'm trying to get, well, the beans, they don't talk to each other, and I'm trying to, like, they're all being paid random amounts. I'm trying to say, look, your problems are everyone's problems, so it doesn't matter. That stuff, that's something we talk about on the tube. You don't need to worry about that. Let's put Trifle. Listen, I'm just following these, right? I'm not here to, I'm not putting Trifle in all the memes. What happened to the bra market? Sure, we haven't been paid. I've not been paid to do this. I get paid to do this. It's all going to the beans. It's all going into dues for this bean union. Do we have a caption for this? We're going with the robot binary joke, right? Yeah, because I'm here good to go. She's going to try and bend the bullet to get you. If she bends a bullet, I'm going to start bending the rules. I don't know what I mean by that. Can someone post up the... Can someone... Well, people say an F, but I don't have the... What's the caption? Someone needs to post it up for me. I need the caption. I made a whole point about how I'm not a scroller. I actually don't think I can get it. The thing I'm using to read the chat doesn't scroll up high enough to find it. No one can go that far back. Oh man. I think that looks right to me. I think that looks right. I will say, and I don't want to be like a critical cranny over here. I don't think that's going to bring him in. I don't think this is going to do it for people. Do you know what I mean? With a crying, laughing face. Which one's crying, laughing? Oh, yeah, this one. This guy. It had inverted commas included. Top row, all 3. I don't know what that means. But those speech marks are just to delineate the thing, right? It's not to... But I don't include the speech marks, right? Do I? The speech marks are just to show where the text is that we're talking about versus the rest of the sentence, right? Yeah, but I don't include the speech marks is what I'm saying. Right? That's my question. Okay, yeah, speech marks are reintroduced. I'm going to say that putting an alphanumeric, not just an alphabetical string with an emoji just isn't going to get it. The shop is immensely close. The shop is actually a stone's throw from our house. No, I'm confident that's it. I think that's it. Can you do speech marks in binary? You can do everything in binary. So every key that could be inputted has a referent of binary. Like, you can do everything in binary because a binary codes a computer. So anything a computer can do, such as having a speech mark, you can do in binary. Just F. Shall I just send this off? I think we're ready to go. I think everything else is going to be just round the houses. We should tag the original artist. Who's the original artist? The question mark. Okay, I'm including the question mark. Scroll power. I don't know what scroll power is. I want to ride my bra trifle. Hashtag alright. Are we ready to go now? Can now be it? Under the title. What's the title? What do you mean title? You just mean at the bottom? Radio bra bra. Jamilix. We're making something that's archly incoherent, but I think we should just send this one off. I think I'll be more willing to argue about the next one. I don't think anyone, if we put a better caption, this is too incoherent to get anyone to understand it anyway, I think. So it's sort of a lost battle when it comes to comprehensibility. But in future, I'm going to be a bit more strict on something that could do more numbers, I think. Get it gone. Isn't every meme? Well, you know, we've been crunching the analytics in the Discord. Shout out Discord. We've been crunching the numbers in the Discord, and there are trends, and I think sometimes we can onboard randos, but this isn't one of those times. And away it goes. First meme of the night. And it is peak time. It's 9 o'clock. It's a great meme time. So let's go straight back into the bingo hall and let's pick. You can choose the title of the next one if you include Trifle. Josie, I don't have to make deals with you. I'm not here to barter the size of a trifle with anyone. I am the meme creator. I am an artiste. I am the stream leader. I am an influencer. Okay, is this the shortcut for bingo? No. Is this the shortcut for bingo? We're in bingo. Okay, here we go. I'm not missing any from here. No. Let's do 3. Let's try for 3. Suggestion. I need to be small. Suggestion. Hollywood attitude. Oh, and by fixing the mistake I made, I've got the next one out. Hollywood attitude is our first one. Smashing out Leonard Cohen with windows down, driving to Bridlington. Okay, what's the third one going to be? Moose. Okay, there's our third meme. I feel like I roughly know what that's supposed to look like. Great. Okay, so I'm going to delete this. I'm going to delete this. Make a new thing. And then we're away. So, great, we're already getting some numbers. New music. Should we search a new thing? Like, oh, remix stems. really mess that up. Remix stamps. Really big moose, please, if possible. Yeah, that's fine. Remix stems moose. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is play it. Maybe remix stems aren't the place to go, you know. Oh well. Rocky and Bullwinkle movie car. Why? We want Rocky... What, we want Rocky to be in the car? We're not looking to do like an overview of what the economy of Bridlington is. We want to depict what's been described. I kind of want to get pictures of Bridlington, then composite them with Hollywood, then get the car, and then we can put a moose in the car, and that moose could be Rocky. Right? Rocky's the moose, right? Need to get bigger pictures. Rocky is the squirrel. Mea culpa. I apologise. Probably going to be dumb to put Bridlington outskirts, right? No one's got a picture they've called Bridlington outskirts. Oh, I could put sign to Bridlington. Make your own Hollywood sign. Maybe this is Hollywood sign generator. Yeah, okay. Great. Well, that's part of something done. That was quick. Would Google Street View help? I will. It will. Maybe. I want to just exhaust this first. I just want to get a good high street view. But the thing is, yeah, every like street is photographed looking down the street. So if you wanted to do someone drive into... That's why I never pictured the moose being in the car. Because for the moose to be in a car, it would be a small moose. Because even a normal sized moose wouldn't fit in a car. So a really big moose couldn't be in the car. Convertible, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, fine. And also, like, a car will be like, we'll want it side on, so we need to have it like a... And these pictures aren't like showing the top of the houses, so it'd be really hard to like Like, I want to extend it above and put those Hollywood Hills above the house line. But the picture needs to be tall enough that I could see above the house line. Let's go on maps. So let's just pop the guy right in the middle of Brid, I guess. This does not like the middle of anywhere. Let's go back up to maps. Where's the middle of Brid? How do I pick up the guy again? Oh, how do you pick up the guy? I'm in a shop. The train station surely takes you to the centre of anywhere. Is that the... Where's the train station, though? There. I guess it's just one of those train stations that was added later and isn't really in the centre. Does anyone know Bridlington to know, like... where would look like Bridlington? This is just anywhere. Seafront, but I can't. If I've got the sea in the background, I can't put the Hollywood Hills in the background because that's where the sea is. Look at this guy. I like that train. Oh yeah, you just walk like a little way away and then you've got a street that could be anywhere in Yorkshire. Like, seasidiness lasts all of like 100 yards. That's crazy. Yeah, this is the proper promenade here. Oh, okay, here we go. This is Brid. This street is Brid. Let's just head up this street. It's tiny. Yeah, like the proper bit of Brid that feels like you're on a seaside place at all is really small. But these pictures kind of suck. These pictures kind of really suck though. Oh, hello. Oh, right, yeah, okay, I will, Oh, that's strange. Why didn't the F alarm work? I don't know, actually. I don't know, someone else managed it. I don't know why you can't alarm. But I'll get the, You can't give me a shield if I'm not in the office. I'm now currently in Google. Thank you for the trifle. Just want to I've got a trifle. Well, no one's made a trifle these days. You gotta have reasonable expectations, I think. I'm going back to Google. I don't know what you want me to do with this trifle. Just like consume it? Or just have it? Maybe I'll eat it when we finish. Maybe I'll eat it during the puppy celebration. I'm going to try and find one of the nice pictures on Google and then just fudge it. Down it. take a selfie with it and then eat it. Why? Why? I don't know what this obsession with trifle is. I get it. There are trifles in bra shops, but we've moved on from that now. Okay, look, I like this pic, and I'm going to try and make it work. And one of the ways I'm going to try and make it work is changing the canvas size. For yummy lols. I am unmoved by the desire for yummy lols. I wonder what will happen if I ask Google, Photoshop just to imagine what the rest of this picture might be like. Will I get anything from that that's usable? No, is the answer. The answer is quite firmly, that's too complicated. Came on that horrible tube. Do you want, I can eat it at the end, but I don't want to be eating while I'm trying to do the stream. Well, if it becomes a mukbang, so be it. I can, I'll try and roll the punches as best I can, but I believed we're supposed to be making a Brid meme. This might have to be a portrait meme. It's new territory for us, but that's where we're going to have to be, I think. Is that okay? Yes, sort of, is the answer to that question. You could give the trifle to Jeanette. I don't know how that would be depicted. I like the idea. I don't know how it will actually be depicted practically. Oh, I've got maybe an idea. I've maybe got an idea how we could give the trifle to Jeanette. Okay, now we need a convertible. This moose, do people want it to be a real moose? Or do people want it to be a bullwinkle? Cartoon moose. Okie dokie. If that is thine will, so shall it be. BMW convertible. How about this? It's at like a weird angle. We're at a crossroads here, so I don't know how this would fit. But it's a meme. I think I could lose too much time trying to make it literally, practically make sense. Okay, putting this together now is just a matter of just doing it. So, what's the caption going to be? This is a meme about Bridlington. Let's think. Lots of people have heard of Bridlington. Lots of people love Bridlington. We've got to make a caption that can bring them in. You want it red? Oh, a Leonard Cohen lyric. Yeah, you're right. Leonard Cohen lyric. first we take Bridlington. Could that be a caption? Do you think that could be a caption and that sort of justifies it? So I just don't know how to depict music coming out of a car. But we can kind of get it in by using a caption. Bullwinkle driving? Do you think he's ever driving? I remember you well at the Bridlington Hotel. There's lots of good options, I think. I think this remastered Bullwinkle could be really good. I don't think we need him any taller than... We only need like... Does anyone know what a moose's favourite dessert is? I don't think they would. I don't think they... I wouldn't call this a trifle. This would be described as a pie, I think, by any observer. I think any observer would say this and say, that's a pie. You don't really care for music, do you? I tell you what, though, I've been very worried about like what could come out of the tombola if you just pick any random ones and you're not consciously trying to make ones that work. I think we got lucky with this. This is like feasible. But yeah, the last piece of the puzzle is how to get Leonard Cohen in there. Now, we could write something again, like I know I've just said this in the last meme. But I think if we were just to like write words that are coming out of a radio, it just feels weird. It feels like it's like something you'd see on like an old comic book. It will look a little bit odd. But somehow getting it in through the caption, if that's considered valid, or some other more imaginative way of showing what music is coming out of the stereo. This guy is a complicated series of shapes. Well, he won't have the pie in the car. That arm will be obscured by the car. Oh god, I've done it. I've done the thing I keep talking about. Like I can bring it back like this, but then I don't know how to edit it or modify it. I just have to start again. I don't know how to do it. I guess I won't use that foot up tool. Welcome aboard Joey Page Comedy. I'm currently cutting out a picture of Bullwinkle to add into a composite image of Bullwinkle going to Bridlington while listening to Leonard Cohen. A relatable meme for the modern teen. A lot of people in the chat are asking if I could put Trifle in it, but I don't really understand why. Like, what's the link between Trifle, Moose's Bridlington and Leonard Cohen? Thank you. I hope it is my only hope that it does numbers. That's where we really find out if it's a great meme. I just need to cut out this moose. Now I wanted like a real moose, like a proper big elk, because those things are like insane. When like you see one, they're like twice the size of a Land Rover. And they don't get a lot of press, you know. I feel like we're always talking about elephants. Occasionally a rhino. Moose, not in the press so much. It's a pun on moose. The teens will get it. They do in my house. I could give Cohen a... I could give Bullwinkle a Leonard Cohen hat, yeah. Although, keep in mind, this guy's got antlers. So, like... And I'm not even, like, going, oh, how would a moose in real life wear antlers? Well, I sort of am a little bit, but, like... How would you even Photoshop a hat onto something that has antlers? Unless I make a Leonard Cohen hat, but it's, like, really small and fits in that little gap. Because antlers come out the side of the head. So you've got a little bit of space on top. This guy is such a complicated series of shapes. I'm going to try and do it quite fast, but like curves are hard to freehand. Okay, I think we're there. Because we don't really need below his midriff. He's in a car. If I'm looking at someone in a car, I never see their legs. Not without getting in. Violin? I thought we're listening to like a chill dub remix stems album. And we don't need that pie arm, I think. Moose. And then we can cut this out as well. Ground, what have I missed? Antlers stick through the hat or make it small and put it in the middle, right? Oh, from the last meme, that's the name of the shop that the picture is of. Oh, although I didn't actually check where that link went to, I just copied it as instructed. I think we're going to want this to come out in front of the moose. Actually, and obviously the seat of the car should be in the way. All this should be in the way, but that car seat shouldn't be in the way. So after I copy paste this, right, we're going to make another layer of this. But then after that, After that, I'm going to cut out the seat, because the seat shouldn't be in front of the moose. I hope we're all on the same page here. The seat should not be in front of the moose. Okay, moose is back. Everything's the original colours again. And then we're going to bring him in. I can cut off that arm. That's no worry. I can cut that arm off. Okay, Leonard Cohen hat you want. Moose looks really good. Their Twitter account is suspended. Leonard Cohen hat. I could grab it right off his blimmin' head, you know? You know, he doesn't wear the hat that often, and it's not the same hat. Like, I know what you mean. I had a mental image of his hat. But looking at it, he just wears some hats. But I'm going to grab it right off his head. This might not work. You know, we can try things even if they don't work. That is called art. Art isn't when you get it right. It's exclusively when you get it wrong and don't tell anyone. And never show it to anyone. Everything else is just performance. One hat. This is going to be a smart object. Deselect, shrink it down. And we can pop it on, you know. We can just pop it on him. I think it works fine, actually. I think that works fine. I think that works pretty well. He looks very good. Can the moose have a golden arm? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I only obey one god, and that's this ticker. Hollywood Attitude. Hollywood Attitude, he's got a BMW, and he's in Bridlington, right? And he's a moose, and he's smashing at Leonard Cohen. Has Night Screen greenlit us using a Cohen pun as our smashing out the Cohen? Because if that's allowed, then like we're away. And then if I just copy this, right, and just like that's actually a really good image, I think. Do you know that you could use that as a Visit Bridlington? That you could imagine that coming out of a Visit Bridlington Twitter account. Driving with a little. This is a really good picture. Why do you want to put a trifle in it? Just tell me why. I've finished the image. I can still edit it. I could put a trifle in it. I just want to understand. Did the actual Bridlington have a massive trifle on the hill? Is that true? Is that true that the real Bridlington had a massive trifle? Yeah? Yeah, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah. I'll put it in there. Yeah. It sounds like, now that you're saying it, I'm thinking, yeah, maybe Bridlington does have a trifle. I won't use the same trifle, obviously. I want another wide base. I want another wide base trifle. We're going to ruin a gorgeous image. Google Bridlington trifle. I don't need to. I'll just put my own trifle on there. It needs the toasty guy from Mortal Kombat. Housebroken Geek, I obey one god. And this is the meme ticker. Everything that comes through as a donation goes into a a tombola, I pull out the things that tells me what the meme's going to be. And if people could just alter it in chat, I would never finish any meme because I've seen what that's like firsthand. We define the scope of the meme, we make it, we release it. How about this trifle? This got sprinkles on it. You were hoping we use the same trifle? We can sort that. We can sort that in no problem. Same trifle or new trifle? What do you want? See you later, Joey. Thanks for popping in. King of Time, if you saw it on the chase, then that's going to be... Wow, this is a little bit more neck and neck than I was expecting. I feel like about half of the poll, someone says I voted for the wrong thing by accident. This is tighter than I was expecting. Well, I'll let it play out. I did, yeah. Jambod, if you're not going to have a few obstacles in your path, then you're not going to really appreciate it when you get to the end. If your destination wasn't filled with obstacles and hardships. Anonymous, thank you very much for that £1. Is disobey the one god something I need to add into the tombola? Am I writing disobey the one god into the tombola? Can I get some well, I don't know how to get clarity because it's an anonymous donation. People donate things and I write them in the tombola and then they come out of the tombola. I'm happy to write it in. Disobey the one god is an excellent. Disobey the one god. So that can come out of the next meme scope. Okay, well I'll do a secondary poll then. So if we are putting a trifle in, it'll be the same trifle. Okay, that's the first thing that we know from the polls. If there's a trifle, it's the same trifle. Well, I'm just here to reflect the yeah, I don't want to evoke the ire of the BTB, but also we're not just looking to impress the BTB, right? We're looking to impress everyone who's got any kind of association with bit of Brid memories. People didn't know what they were voting for. They did. Why do people see my blood? You can shield me. Do you know you can shield me? I just want to see a good meme. Smimogen, I think you've got a heart of gold here. You've got what we all want. You've just got a desire for just a good meme. Oh God. This could go either way. I'll see if we can hit 20. If someone can come along and break this tie break. Break the tie break. I don't know what this thing about trifle is anyway. There's no need for it to have a trifle. Can I just say, I think this is a fantastic meme. I feel like Look at it. Look how good it is. There's a big pole in the way. But look how good it is. It looks like we're including the trifle. It looks like the trifle's going in. Well, the will of the people, they've spoken. We're grabbing the old trifle and we're going to stick it on the hill. I'm sorry, you need to convince your compatriots, your stream compatriots. Otherwise, I just do as I am told. Okay. Trifle. So I might try and nestle it like it's behind. Like try and sneak it in through the back door. Keep a trifle in but make it not so prominent as to keep everyone happy. Trying to keep everyone sweet. Which is the job of a good trifle. Jeanette's probably not going to shoot you guys, I think. And I've got a shield now, so I've not really got anything to worry about. Okay, here's our trifle. Good as gold. And then, yeah, we're just going to try and sneak it in somehow. I'm thinking we like hide it over this hill a little bit. So my instinct is to go and grab this hill. And sort of let it be jutting out a little bit like it's a Godzilla or something like that. Do not hide the trifle. Fast fashion fascism. Thank you, Candice Anderson. I'll just add that into the tombola in just a second. Fast fashion fascism. You'll get trifle. Oh, you want trifle that doesn't look like it exists in the same world. I'm blending it into the atmosphere. I'm giving the trifle visual, geographical plausibility. Yes, you voted for trifle, but you didn't vote in the means in which trifle would be delivered. That has to be decided by a committee of experts, of which I am proud to be one. This is my trifle proposal. You do have an oven-ready trifle. It's here to go. But it's the way I'm doing it. You all voted for trifle thinking it would be this particular idea you had in your head. No one said trifle would just be the way you were thinking. We never talked about that. We just said trifle, trifle, trifle. The discourse was absolutely toxic before it started. Now I'll show you this and just give it to you as an option. And then if we hate it, we can go back and we can think about our lives. But in the meantime, you know, you've got this to consider. The trifle could just be like here. That's kind of my proposal, that the trifle is sort of here. I was thinking the trifle could be like stealthed in. Stealth trifle. Okay, well, yeah, alternatively, the trifle could just be like on top, just chilling out on top, like. Oh, I'm moving the wrong thing. Trifle could be just chilling out up here. Put a bit of blue shift on it. Hang on, let me duplicate the trifle in case we don't like how this looks. Okay, let me go in on main trifle. and I can blue shift it like so. I find that blue shifting works best just in the low end. So like that. So it looks like it's picking up a bit of sky. Without blue shift, with blue shift. I've made it subtle. If the trifle is behind the hill, it needs to be blue shifted. Okay, well, we got two trifles. So here, I'll show you both trifle possibilities can exist in the same place at the same time. So there's your blue shift trifle. And then here can be like a little car bonnet trifle. So that's another place a trifle could be. We could maybe get one in the back seat, but there really isn't room. It wouldn't look good, I think. I'm really not convinced by it. If we look at the back seat, the trifle would have to exist between this pixel and this pixel. So that's like a very small amount of space. I could put it on there like it's a hood ornament. It could like disguise BMW, although it looks better here. C for car only. Okay, that's what we're doing with the poll. This is heated. This is really heated. You're not getting trifle wheels. You're not getting trifle wheels. You want trifle wheels? Everyone wants trifle wheels. Okay, shut it down. Everyone wants trifle wheels. Well, let's find out together why not. Shall we? So what we want, like a top-down view of a trifle, and then I fashion that into wheels. Trifle overhead view. Okay, here's a trifle. Right, that's an overhead of a trifle. And it looks a little bit like a wheel. Yeah, so we've got something there. So let's get going on that, I think. Top down's too dead on. Top down you can manipulate. It's not at the right angle. That's absolute hooliganism saying that kind of thing. This is not at the right angle to be a wheel. Or maybe it is. Hang on. maybe hooliganism was too much. I could give you this. It would look like this. Is this kind of what you had in mind? Actually, it looks pretty good. It looks actually pretty good. Okay. What needs to be done to make this sort of fit? I'm going to get rid of some elements of the original tyres so they're not bleeding through. And then I'm going to lower the opacity so I can remove this, right? So it'll look like the actual... Yeah, so when I bring the opacity back up, the trifle is in the car. And we'll do it again here. Just look where the trifle should be obscured. Just freehand cut that out. Bring the opacity back up. And then the trifle is a wheel. And then the trifle is a wheel. And you want it on the hill as well. That's quite greedy. It's quite a lot of trifle. I don't know if I feel it on the hill. We've got trifle in it already. Those wheels have some furious dish. That's a very funny No one except Josie Opacia seems to want Hill. Did we add the Hill trifle? Yeah, we did. We added it. We added it in 2 different places. No Hill is the consensus, I'm afraid. You've got some trifle in there. Let's get it up and going. Honestly, I think this is one of the most lush images we've ever made. It actually looks sweet as hell. I think it's a little bit ruined by having trifle in there, but other than that, I think it's pretty damn good. Look at this. Honestly, people would buy this. I think people would like wear this if they lived in Bridlington. It is beautiful. Well, I think Jeanette is going to be pleased as a pig when she sees this. Can you go scramble into her office and just let her know what's going on? Can I trust you to make this a sell? Cool, man. I'll just send you over to my Housebroken Geeky. If you've not watched before, I have a boss. And all the memes here at Meme Machine CDC, Creative Design Consultancy, they need to be greenlit by my boss. So, and I'm not allowed in her office, and she's trying to shoot me. I'd better go. I think. Thanks, guys. I knew I could count on you. Oh God. Okay, I'll see you on the other side.
Hi everyone. Well, how's it going? I've not heard from you from quite some time. Have you got a meme to show me, and have you made up for your earlier failures? I've had these Trifle guys ringing down the phone. They've been bawling me out. They've had me over a barrel, time and time again. Have you got a meme for me? Should I be loading up this computer here? The rest of the team have let you down. Listen, you're on work experience. You need to learn to work as a team. You can't come into the boardroom after I've set you your task and start blaming it on someone else. That's how you get fired. Some really good trifles I don't understand, and I don't want to learn how to understand. This is the best meme. Give Sean a bonus. I don't pay him. I don't pay him. I am getting gunned off. Have you actually seen my gun? Here it is. This is my new sweet ride. Happy like a pig. He knows me well. We don't see eye to eye, but he knows me well. Okay, let's load this up and give this a little spin. Let's give this a tickle and see if it laughs. Okay. Bridlington. Okay, it's a meme about Bridlington. Okay, well, a lot of the big trifle consumption happens in Bridlington, so maybe this could go okay. Yeah. I see we got Bullwinkle. And, where's the trifle? Where on here is the trifle, please? I'm looking, but I don't see any trifle. If I was the trifle guys, where do I see the wheels? What? What the hell have you done? Trifle moose? There's no moose in trifle! You don't put moose in trifle? It's cream and jelly. You put cream and jelly in there. You've turned it into a wheel. If I was the trifle board, I already know what they're going to say. They're going to say, why have you not put it in the car? Why have you not put it on the hill? Why have you not put it coming all the whipped cream coming out of all these houses? Why have you put it? No one's going to spot this. They're going to think it's an advert for being a moose. Just accept the meme. You need to understand one thing, and that's called shareholder return value investment portfolio indices key performance index. And if you can't get your nog around that, I've got a bullet with all of your names on it. Okay? I could ricochet it off all of your bounces. I'd only lose $1,000 because that's how much these galaxy-spanning bullets cost. If you want me to bring in a beam team, I'll bring in a beam team. Okay? But none of you will leave this office alive. The trifle is too small. The trifle. You can't shoot the messenger. I can shoot my employees, but you shouldn't shoot the messenger. Because I'm just telling you what the trifle people are saying. I'm just trying to raise money so that we can have nice things. Like computers and beans and guns. And when you go, oh, I don't like my team. Do you think I like any of my team? I've got one guy out there who's not Mr. Bean. You think I like that? We're not bringing in enough numbers to hire any more non-Bean staff. That's why you're all work experience. I'd give you all jobs if I could. We're friends, I think. Do you consider us friends? Do you guys consider me your friend? I recommend you have a big think about how you're going to answer that question, okay? Are we friends? Yeah, we're friends, okay. I could probably take this off the desk. We're friends. But I expect numbers. Get this out there, give it a good caption, show me some numbers so I don't have these trifle bastards breathing down my neck. Now get out of here. Sling your hook.
Hey, whoa! I think we're okay. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. I think, yeah, how did it go? Sorry, yeah, tell me how it went. Is it going to go up? Best friends in the world is good. Best friends in the world is pretty good. She doesn't actually have a lot of friends, so I think she really needs you guys. That's really good. Yeah? They're just Nerf guns. Seem pretty pleased with the meme of the trifles. She didn't like the trifle. Caitlin? Okay, she didn't recognise Bridlington without the hill trifle. That's sort of fair enough. The shield, yeah, the shield has some problems. Yeah, it was installed by one of the beans. And do people have a? Do people have? People have a intended caption for this. Have we got a caption to go with it? Thank you very much. Hang on. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for that £2 tip. Anamorphy Richards. I'll add that. I'll add that straight in now. Anamorphy Richards. That's really good. What? Oh!
And F alarm is in effect. F alarm currently
You didn't
active.
shield me.
And F alarm is in effect. And F alarm is in effect.
I can't believe you let me get shot in the head. I can't believe you let me get shot in the head. Why is it only me who gets shot? Why is she never shooting the beans? I've been shot in the head by a galaxy spanning gun. Ow. It's hit me beneath the shield. What's the caption? What's the caption for the meme? Are we doing taking over Bridlington? Now I've heard there was a secret chord that David played, and it pleased the Lord Mayor of Bridlington. Listen, I can take the bullets. I'm not scared. Okay, it's time to post. Now I've heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord Mayor of Bridlington. And then we'll try and find a travel Bridlington. I've not heard that rule before, Josie. Visit Bridlington. Yeah, visit Brid. Here we go. I'll stick it in tag people. Visit Brid. F's if we're ready to go. F's if we're good to fire it off into the world. Okay, off it goes. We got time for one more meme, so let's not faff our lives off. Oh my god. Do you know what? Being small actually probably is a good way of not getting hit by the bullets. Let's not faff our lives to bits Putting out in the caption upset in the alcohol. I actually didn't know that. Oh. And now we pick our next meat. Oh, no, we don't need the funeral dirge anymore. Okay, what do we got? I'm going to shrink myself. Okay, here's our first of... Should we do 3? Should we do 3? Oh, I didn't delete those. Very foolish. Delete these rows. Yeah, delete the rows. Hollywood actually I didn't delete either. Okay, our first of the 3 memes. Julie's Bear Town. What? What is that? What is that? Julie's Bear Town? Is that something? Next meme. Regrettable sock puppet. Okay, maybe called Julie. Number 3. We got that. I need to delete these as we go along. Regrettable sock puppet. Okay. Now we go for our last one. Oh, I'm not deleting these. What's going on with me? Okay. I'm not deleting these. What's wrong with me? Okay, and now our third meme. And my voice and Ben use is fair use. Yes, my entire being is Creative Commons 4.0. Never let anyone say otherwise. Mr. Blobby Song music video. Oh my god, what are we making here? Mr. Blobby Song music video. Okay, there we go. That's... Hello? I'm over here. I'm over here. Jeanette, I'm over here. Jeanette, I'm over here. Jeanette, I'm over here. Jeanette, I'm over here. I'm not even behind the shield. What are you... I'm not there. I'm... Do notifications get added after the stream? No, they get added during the stream. New donations are added. Ah, yeah, I forgot. I forgot to put the new ones in. Oh, I put Anna Morphy Richards in, but did I put fashion, fascism? Put that in twice because it was £2. Sorry, thank you for calling me up. I think it is Pink Jersey. Well, I'm going to grow big, and then I'm going to do... Yeah, can't get this out. She has mutinied. We'll find her in the office, yeah. Mono? Why can't someone shoot the beam? Okay, now let's get oh, we got a new follower from this meme. How? Great. Well, we're not going to need any more Trifle pictures, so I'll get rid of that. Oh, and let's get some more tunes going. Well, I'll tell you what, the tune we need is Mr. Blobby Song. I'm assuming we've all heard this, right? Because it is a stone cold banger. Thank you for that tip, Hasbroken Geek. I'll add that into the tombola in a sec. Oh, there's the shot. There's the shot, right? Blobby was before your time. Can't even imagine someone saying that. That's the shot, isn't it? That's the shot. Okay, we've got that.
No hill too high, no desert too dry, no road too long, no tide too strong, no bridge too far. He's got a car. No slope too steep, no thoughts, no road too.
Oh! I spoke too soon. That's. Let's just keep that as a possible utility shot. Like, that's a very flexible little image. Let's just have it.
Right, no squeeze too tight, no tail too tall, no cat too cool, no base too low, he'll give it a go. No into his talents, no sense of balance.
No, we were old enough for Zig and Zag, Jambird. Zig and Zag was something I saw in the morning sometimes. Might have just been on the wrong channel. Okay, fine. Let me remember the other things. Okay, Julie's Bear Town. What is this? Oh, I need to add. Thank you very much, Hasbroken Geek, for that £3 tip. A canary has no use for keys. It opens its doors with its song. A canary has no use for keys. It opens doors with its song. And then that is duplicated within the tombola 3 times, so it's 3 times likely as a £1 entry to be picked by the tombola randomizer. Let's get ourselves looking at this list. Julie's Bear Town Regrettable Sock Puppet Mr. Blobby Song music video. I think if we can work out what Julie's Bear Town is, I got a feeling, was that Maggie? Might not be around right now, but Julie's Bear Town, let's make sure. Is that anything? Julie's review of Bear Town. That can't be what's meant though. Julie on Twitter, have you read? Is this the same Julie? Okay, so Julie was reading Beartown in August 30th, 2017. So when did the review come in? Oh, it can't be the same Julie. Because she was reading it in August, but the review came through in May, so it's different Julies. Congleton in Cheshire is known as Beartown. Is it? Why? I was Regrettable Sock Puppet. This is not a thing. Who was... let me see. It would have been a week ago, so it'll be behind loads of King Mall stuff. Red, it was Red. Red, did you mean anything by Julie's Beartown? It was me, not a specific thing. I just need to interpret it. Okay, well, let's pick a Julie. No, let's read Julie's review of Beartown. Let's get some music on. Dvorak.
So I saw on your profile that you like to cook.
Oh, I love it. This is my speciality.
Ooh.
If you are honest, people may deceive you. Be honest anyway. If you are kind, people may accuse you of selfishness. Be kind anyway. All the good you do today will be forgotten by others tomorrow. Do good anyway. Frederick Backman won us over with Brit Marie Was Here. I have since read most of his other books, or at least of them in my to-read list, which means I have become accustomed to the author's writing style by now. However, when this book was released, gossip and loud whispers suggested this may be a little bit of a departure from what I was used to. However, I trusted the author enough to not let that deter me. Still, even with these advance warnings, I found myself ill-prepared for the deep impact this novel would have on me. Hockey is the lifeblood for Beartown, a small community without much else going on. While hockey is just a game, it takes on new connotations in Beartown. The junior team is preparing for the semi-finals. How long is this? Okay. The junior team is preparing for the semi-finals and the entire town is beside itself over it. The story centres around the team, the coaches and their families who are affected by the town's fever-pitch excitement. We know something went horribly awry from the very beginning. This knowledge creates a sinister and edgy feeling that followed me from start to finish. I understood the mentality of the hockey enthusiast, not because I know the first thing about hockey, because I don't, but because I've seen that type of hysteria firsthand in my own hometown, only with football being the sport of choice. That a sport can become like a god to be worshipped, that it is responsible for keeping the town afloat by becoming a source of influx of revenue, its success making or breaking the livelihood of coaches and their families, and being responsible for the morale of the residents in general, is distressing. But to see kids living their lives without a spotlight on the arts or education, or presented with other opportunities, is sad enough. But also seeing them forced into carrying such a heavy burden on their young shoulders is a disturbing and troubling setup. However, not everyone is defined by the game of hockey in Beartown. Ironically, they seem to end up being the ones impacted by it the most. Despite the much darker tone of the novel and the high-pitched emotions involved, it is important to see the loyalty and integrity, the courage and intelligence of those who stand up for what is right, consequences be damned. It is uplifting to see families stick by each other, to see those priorities in place, to see rock-solid friendships, unlikely heroes, and unconditional love at its finest. The cast of characters still embodies the author's trademark quirkiness at times, but in this novel he doesn't mask the sadness, anger, or other emotions behind the offbeat charm or dysfunction of the characters, like we've seen in the past. To do otherwise would have been an injustice to this story, and I feel the author approached this material soberly. handled it with great care and precision and nailed the situations as they played out in an all too realistic fashion. The justice we all feel is necessary doesn't take place in an orthodox way, but in some ways the powerful equaliser that takes place is enough to satisfy me. I like the ending. I was pleased by the way things worked out, and the powerful way the author allowed the suspense to build to an almost unbearable pitch, while soothingly assuring us all will be well. I'm not a person who believes an author must write one-dimensional material. It's sad that some readers insist they do, often complaining that one book is not exactly like the others he or she has written. I love it when an author steps out and broadens their scope. Sometimes it fails spectacularly, but sometimes it catapults them to an entirely new level. With Beartown, Frederick Bachman has done just that. Well, huh? This isn't puppy time. It's not puppy time. I'm reading a review. I don't know how to make this stop now that it's been started. I guess we just listen to both of them. Now, how do we take Julie's review? I don't know why F-Alarm isn't giving it to you. Well, it was a lot of work to write it out, but I'm thinking this is Julie's Beartown. What's happening? What's going on? It's not getting rid of Puppy. Can you not still hear Puppy? Do you want to... You can't hear Puppy? Oh, I can't hear the horse, but I can still hear Puppy. Puppy has ended. This is Julie's Beartown. Julie understands a book called Beartown that centralises hockey. That centralises hockey within the life of a small town. So I think Julie's Beartown is about toxic hockey culture. So I'm going to append the notes. So I think if we can get Mr. Blobby into toxic hockey, yeah, the horse noise is just badly mixed. I never am happy to be on the horse noise, so I have no interest in making it palatable. But then how do we make that a regrettable sock puppet? Here we go. I've got it. Guys, I've got it. Listen to me now. What the hell? Okay, I think I've got it. We're going to make a book cover for Julie's Beartown. And it's going to show, you know how hockey players are always punching each other? They're going to be punching each other with sock puppets of Mr. Blobby. And then we're going to call it Beartown, but then we're going to make the author be the person who wrote the review. That's my pitch. Oh, hockey? What? We'll do ice hockey because that's where they batter each other. I either forgot or don't know that there is another kind of hockey. Oh, just land hockey, dry hockey, warm hockey, whatever it's called. Hockey. It's what it's called, hockey. Ice hockey fight. Oh wow, that's full on. Fights are actually kind of horrible. I thought it's sort of good fun. I thought they're all sort of mates. Someone's trying to explain to me why ice hockey just became like a sport where people would batter each other all the time. And it sort of made sense at the time, but I feel like it's all... I feel like when you see it, it just looks mad again. You can't see my image search. It's just people hitting each other. And I'm starting to realise that actually it's not fun. People hitting each other is not fun. It's not fun in games like being shot at with a rifle. It's serious. It's serious stuff to get hit. Types of hockey. Use the second picture. Their hands aren't very clearly depicted. There's only one clear shot of a hand, so I'm really looking for hand. The first picture's pretty good though, actually. No one's actually connecting with each other. But you've got two fists really clearly in the frame. And we could use this blobby as well. Yeah, I think this can work. So we want a book cover, right? So it's going to be in portrait. So let's actually let's go to print and let's just make an A4. But then we're going to shrink it back down again because A4s are like much bigger than we need. Okay, and then do this to real size. So that's still like quite big. There's going to be a problem that we need to create more stuff. Like this is a horizontal picture. I wonder if we can get a different angle on it. Let's copy link location. Oh yeah, I need to be small. Let's tin-eye this. I was thinking that, but I'm gonna do the centermost. I'm gonna do the priority image first, and then I'll work on the stuff that comes around it. Oh right. They love to fight. Maybe if they smacked that puck like they do their opponents, eh? There'd be more hockey to go around. What am I doing or saying? Copy image location. This should be a URL that you can now understand. Great. Sort by biggest. Oh, that's huge. This is huge. Look at this. Look how big these guys can punch. Let's go movie poster style and put it at a weird angle. This is how you'd make a movie poster. Oh, I can't see the guy in the left fist. Oh, well, you can't have it at that angle then because his fist won't be in it. That's a shame. I'm still going to do it. I think we just have a better time at this size. Even though it's not proper movie poster size. It could look like a social media teaser for a book. Even then, this is too flat. Let's go back to the book. It's going to be too flat no matter what, so it may as well be too flat in the right canvas size. Well, you'll know they're ice hockey players because of their like outfits and jerseys and helmets. T? Why has Mona said T? Yeah, hockey's all about punching. Someone was saying that like it just became so much of a part of a spectacle that it's like, you know, if you started just punching another competitor in any other organised sport, you'd just be like blacklisted. But it's become like this weirdly accepted thing where, like, I couldn't get my head around it whether they're punching each other like just for the spectacle of it. But it's more that it's just so normalised. People just allow themselves to get really angry with people. Ah, T for Thor. Sorry, I was just concentrating. And then I did start saying something. But by then it was too late. I was already considered iced. Small Canadian village. Yeah, great. Okay, and then we're gonna let me look at this. I forget which does which. That could look okay, actually. Because you could write your text and titles down there. We need to deal with the fact that these guys' midriffs just end. So I could do the same with them if we're doing, like... Yeah, just to, like... We're going for, like, Pulp Fiction here, so... What's the meme? Okay, it's right above you. Julie's Beartown, Regrettable Sock Puppet, and Mr. Blobby song music video. So, Julie's Beartown... It wasn't sent with a specific meaning in mind, but I found a long review of a book called Beartown by a user called Julie, and it's about toxic hockey culture. So I'm using a bit of creative license there to give the bit of a theme to it. So we're making a book about toxic hockey culture, and then we're going to combine Regrettable Sock Puppet with Blobby music video by giving them sock puppets of Mr. Blobby, which obviously they're going to regret, because how would you have a fist fight if you had Mr. Blobby on your hand? That's about it, really. And I think it does look like a trashy, like W.H. Smith's buy this for you know, going on a plane or on a train. If we get the right font, I just need to work out what's at the top. I think it should be like 2 hockey sticks, intersecting hockey sticks. Okay, I'll just get a hockey stick. Hockey stick. These are all branded, but I'll get 2 separate brands so it looks real. Heaven forbid it doesn't look real. Do you know what, actually? I think I've made a mistake by... I'm going to grab a second hockey stick and then I'll make a couple more adjustments. I want stuff with, like, less obvious branding. Just wooden, plain hockey stick. Oh, I guess thank you for the follow. Yeah, I want a wooden hockey stick. They're not probably... What's happening here? Oh, you don't want one with a round end? I just want a plain unbranded one that looks like your mind's eye hockey stick. Hockey stick. I do not play hockey. Hockey stick, wooden, transparent. Try and get a PNG. There we are. That's what we want. Yes, this is what we're after. Yeah, 3 PNG logos. Oh, that's taking me to the main site. This is the guy. Download high res. Cool. Okay. And then if I pull that into Photoshop, it should have its transparency pre-built. And that's going to look a lot better than just a branded stick. So I think I missed a trick making the background layer a... Oh, I've really fudged that. I think that might help show rivalry. I'm not 100%, but I feel like it might. The crossed sticks and the crossed fists. But I want to take a second look at this, because I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't have... maybe I need to disable this layer mask and actually just extend the blue upwards. Right? We could do a lot more with a bit of a blue background. Expand this by 2 pixels. Content aware fill. And then if we bring these two punch-in lads back on top, they're sort of in the sky. And that's a bit fun, I would have thought. And then we can stick the sticks behind them. But I think maybe both sticks should be smaller. What do you reckon? Do you think this is coming together? Do you think this is looking like anything? Are you going to fade it again? I still can, but I might fade it considerably less. It's going to need a fade if we're going to get text on the bottom. Pia and or Lise, this isn't even Beartown Hill. This is just a random place I found. But I can still bring the mask back in, but I might. Maybe something like this then? That's maybe what I'll be thinking. Needs more pissy bears. I'm bringing it back. If I get rid of these punches for a second, I just want to fade this out with the... As long as it goes behind the mountain, I'm happy. Okay, then we bring our punches back in. That feels like it would. It's not quite there, but it feels like it could be like a bit of a rubbish, just Pulp Fiction hockey punching drama. No worries, man. Thanks for dropping in. I'll try my best not to get shot, but I've already been shot twice in the mouth and once in the head. Something like that. Should we just go pure language hockey bank language? How about that? No, language hockey Benjamin is funniest to me. And then also because hockey is obviously like way more important, we'll like make it bigger. The font's wrong obviously, so let's I want to determine the font by just putting Beartown right here, and then we're going to mess until it's the right font. It should look a tiny bit handwritten, but just slightly. I used to have loads of fonts, and I realised like most of them are terrible. Some of these, like a lot of the ones I still have, are bad, but I got for a specific reason at some point. But I had a bit clearer. Oh, do you know, this feels like a bit of a... Is there any love for that? Yeah, it's because I'm going to change fonts. This is all going to be changed fonts, so I'm not worried about placement. It's like a bit of Ipsum Lorem. No? Okay, let's keep going. Oh, if you want bad book, nothing says bad book quite like this. Yeah, if you want it to look worse, let's add like a outer glow. Oh, I've still got a weird green from the monster last time. I don't have like the normal default outer glow. Is it Trajan Roma? I think it is, you know. Yeah, Trajan colour. But what I need is a Trajan non-colour because I want to keep font consistency. But obviously I don't want to use that for everything. Because that's like just for your title. So I think I'll get a new font. Is there a Trajan non-colour? Can I get a Trajan free font? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, give it to me. Where's the download? Yeah, great. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Great, let me just install these new fonts. Okay, 3 new Trajan fonts coming in. Sorry, it's getting a bit late tonight, but we'll get there. Okay, so now I should have Trajan Pro regular. Cool. Yeah. Great. Language Hockey Benjamin. Yeah, I might need to make language a little bit smaller. Along with Benjamin, actually. That's awful. Back at the top had some sense to it. Who's Julie? We don't get to find out, do we? It's just Julie, because it's an app. 3,503 reviews. This is coming together. We might need to put a trifle in here if you want one. Let's get the blobby. Let's get the blobby gloves coming on. Yeah, let's get the blobby in, and we'll work around from that. That's insane. 3,000. Am I like alone in thinking that's insane? Trifle. Well, Julie actually is a reviewer. I don't know where this Trifle link comes in. Done it again, and I done it bloody again. Okay. So we're going to put the blobby on the hands as sock puppets. I think we'll do a few tweaks. Okay, so now we've got blobby. Okay, that was pretty good, I think. Sure, we could try eating a trifle in the shower. I don't think I'm going to do that. Oats. I don't think you get to decide what I eat and where I eat it. There's a. Do you want a trifle in this? And if so, where do you want it? Also, I'm going to re-listen to the Blobby music video again. What are the lyrics? Mr. Blobby. Single lyrics. His philosophy of life will steer him through. As far as he can see, he's the same as you and me. What do we think? His philosophy of life will steer him through as far as he can see, or no hill too high, no desert too dry, no road too long, no tide too strong, no bridge too far, he's got a car. I think this. No squeeze too tight. I feel like Mr. Blobby was a cult leader. I think no bridge too far, he's got a car. Yeah. And that way, because it's quite a thin font. I don't know if I can make it bold. Oh, I can. No bridge too far, he's got a car. Well, what do you reckon to that then? Do you want a trifle in it? Oh, we can't. Where's Southend Pier going to go in here? It's a small town in Canada. Here's your format description, corner PC. Trifle between the sticks. Trifle or moose? What do you want? Trifle or do you want moose? I'm happy for that to be trifle or moose. You want a top-down trifle? We can do that. It's time to get a different trifle in the mix. Yeah, Blobbyland's a trip and a half. Overhead view of trifle. Not top down, we need to see the layers. Well, we should try and get a new trifle at least. There aren't as many top down trifles as you might expect. Should I try and find that trifle we were going to use in the second meme? The one with the sprinkles. Cream, but you'll also see something like scattered over it or arranged on it as well. I'll try and get you a 45-degree one. How about that? Isn't that the pure compromise? I'm not feeling it. I can't cut out a trifle. This is it. This is the trifle I wanted before. Cool. Thank you very much for that subscription, Cowgy. I hope you're a fan of Trifle. Okay, that's huge. Okay, I'm going to close that poll. I think it's Trifle. I don't think Moose is going to edge it at this late stage. Okay, I'm going to put this Trifle in. Then we'll talk about any last tweaks or adjustments that people might think are necessary. Then we'll try and run it past Jeanette. If Jeanette's game, we'll post it out and then it'll be the last meme of the stream. Going to do it real quick. If there's any major issues, I can deal with it using adjustment layers. Do I mean adjustment layers? I mean visibility masks. Nah, that's fine. Okay, a lovely trifle. I might stick the trifle behind the sticks. Means we can make the trifle a bit bigger. Where are the sticks? What do you reckon? I think that looks great. Is there anything we need from Julie's review? There was nothing in there that was funny. I read through the whole thing, expected something, some morsel. It's sad that some readers insist. No, not really. It was really, you know, it was fine as a review. There's nothing I'd point to as a silly line. I'm going to tweak this because I want to have a little bit of pride in my work. A little bit of the table browns coming through. Cannot allow. Round that off. Honestly, I think that's a goer. Are people happy with this as this is? Are people happy with this design? Because I think we've got another. I think we've got another Bridlington quality. Yeah. I think we got another Brid quality meme here. Whoa! Are you guys? I need to sort the. I need to sort the shield. Are you guys happy to send that to my boss then, and just try and get a sign off on the last meme of the nut? Thanks, Mimogen. Well, I guess I'll send you over now. Please try and get Jeanette on board. Remember, she has a gun, so well, you know the drill.
Well, hello? Have you guys got, it's late. Have you got a name for me? Yeah, I've got a new PA now. I hope you're ready to show some respect. There's a new second in command. Josie High Piatia. You gotta listen to her and she's gonna be keeping you on task, okay? There's a hierarchy now and you have to respect it. Now, do you have a meme for me, yes or no? Do you have a meme? I don't want to hear about deadlines. I don't want to hear suggestion boxes from the unpaid staff. Okay, I'm gonna... Listen, Josie Hypatia, we're simpatico. We know what each other's mean. So if you ever have any questions and you're not in my office, you've got a representative of mine there on Earth. Let's take a look at this meme, okay? Because I gotta get some shut-eye. All the beans are hankering for the tube. So I can't let them stay any longer because they're trying to bloody form a union. Okay, well, what's the pitch then? What's the pitch for this? What am I looking at here? What is this? Just tell me the concept. I can see there's a trifle. I can see that there's a trifle. It's great. I love the trifle. Julie's written a book. Well, whoop-de-doo. What is this? This isn't a meme. This is a book cover. Hang on. It's a novel cover about toxic masculinity in ice hockey with Trifle. Can you even hear yourself? Can you even hear the things you're saying? This is a book about toxic masculinity in hockey with Trifle. Can I just say one thing? Can I just say one thing? I love it. I love it. The Trifle people are gonna love it. Listen, I think we've got on great. That guy out there you work with, Moore, he will be shot. But you guys are great. I've hired one of you as a PA. There's a ladder here. There's progression. You work with me, you make me happy. You put the Trifle in the meme when I ask you to, and you don't make a big deal about it. There's going to be a lot of opportunities for you. I love it. PA salary, 1 bullet per day. And you can shoot that when you buy your own gun. There's loads of funding from Trifle. It goes to Jeanette. I'm got all the Trifle I need. Do you hear me? I'm got all the Trifle I could ever want. Oh, Jeanette here. Now, I think this meme is good, and I think you guys have done a good job. Ever since Josie has entered my staff, productivity has been through the roof. If it keeps going this way, hey, it might even disturb the man upstairs. I do not eat Trifle. After my dinner, I have a mint. After every meal, I eat a mint. But I also do as I'm told. I'm getting the money coming in. Now, I'm sending you back there because it's late. You told Sean his card's been punched. And one of you guys is probably going to be promoted to his position. And he'll be promoted to the grave. Good night, everyone. I've been Jeanette Wales.
Oh! Thanks everyone. How did it go? How did it go? We got the all clear. Should I be getting ready to put this? Listen, you don't need to protect me if I'm not being shot at. Whoa! Okay, I'm gonna load this up and get this ready to go on Twitter. What caption do you think I should give it? There was one suggested earlier that I thought was pretty good. Whoa! It's only Nerf. It's not Nerf, it's Bullet. It's Metal. She loved it, she loved it. It's only Nerf. Richard and Judy's book club. Someone said something earlier that I thought was a goer. Oh, it was Mono, wasn't it? Mono suggested one. But I'll just write down whatever people say. Richard and Judy's book club. Okay. Tag Waterstones. Is that right? Waterstones Manchester? Waterstones. Yeah, I thought so. Something about not believing an author. It was like a direct quote from Mono. Richard and Julie's book club. I'm not a person who believes an author. How about this? We just make it seem like it's a book recommendation. Oh my god, this Bear Town. Hashtag reads, that's really good. And I'll get rid of the spaces. How about that? Tag the works. No, I just want to say now in stock at Waterstones because it feels like it's an advert for Waterstones that way. I could change Waterstones for the works, but I don't want to list places. Yeah, I know it's funnier, but this feels like it could go further. Oh my god, this Bear Town doesn't mean anything to anyone else. This is the kind of mentality I want to cultivate here. More book hashtags. Is there like a now reading? To let people use that? Let's go on latest and see the frequency. Yeah. Yeah, people use now reading. If people want, I'll do Waterstones Nottingham, but then that's it. I don't want to smash it full of them. I'll put in TBR. But then that's it. I just don't want it to be full of stuff that makes it unreadable. 3 hashtags. Do you know what I mean? It makes it look despo. We should just have this. It's still readable. Okay, but that's the last one now. Are we good to go on this? No, I think you're right that a smaller Waterstones is more likely to read their Twitter account and retweet it, whereas the big Waterstones just will check and not retweet anything that's not like fully legit. It looks very normal from me machine capture, but that's kind of what I want, Josie. I want plausibility. I want it to have reach. If we keep saying again and oh my god, this bear, it's just us guys who will retweet them. Okay, the moment I hit enter, please in the chat exclamation mark puppy. A song we have not heard before this stream, as it is reserved for the end. And we're away. And we've done it, and we've done it again. We've done 3 memes. What have we created today? Well, let's just stop putting the shield up. Let's just take a little look. Starting off with meme number 1. f.text.js. Hashtag alright. Jammy Elix. NP. I wanna ride. Stop it. I wanna ride my bra. Let me go smaller again. I wanna ride my bra trifle. Yes. Hang on. You love the dog song. Here we are, Bridlington. Now I've heard there's a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord Mayor of Bridlington. A fantastic meme. And then lastly, now reading Beartown by Julie. I'm not a person who believes in author. Hashtag Goodreads, hashtag TBR, hashtag Beartown. Now in stock at Waterstones, Nottingham. Language Hockey Benjamin. Beartown, a book by Julie. No bridge too far. He's got a car. All these memes are gonna do numbers like never before. Will impress our boss and impress Josie High P-Asia to Jeanette. Oh, what a day, what a meme, what a life. I've got to go back on the tube now and it... Well, listen, you don't need... If I'm not being shot at, you don't need to put them up. Okay, never mind. Egg on my face there. Let's just... Okay, I'm coming back. We've done numbers. I think Josie's already betrayed you. I think that's... Mono? Mono? Well, it's been another fun meme machine. I'm gonna have to rethink the bullet shield because obviously it's not working the way I want. People are taking a lot of liberties and I have a real... Thanks for watching. This has been your Wednesday meme machine. I've got myself a little trifle. Probably going to go 2s with this, with the beans down on the with the beans on the tube. Going to do 2s on the old trifle. Going to pull up some of the jam as well. Pull up some of the jammy bits. Okay, everyone. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you at a future time for a future stream. And in the meantime, I'll chuck you guys. Yeah, and there's a little bit of yeah, the sponge. Sponge is great. Sponge is wicked. Okay, everyone. I'm gonna send you all to the chickens now. Enjoy the chickens, and I'll see you next time. Remember, I've got a trifle in my bed. Sweet memes and sweet dreams.